Huh. Check 1. Syphilis. Syphilis. Check 2. Hi, Pickles. Give yourself a point.
Fucker.
You're a fucker.
Oh, brother, this
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Right, everybody's coming in hot, you sons of bitches. Maddie and Green Bag, you green bastard. Ugh.
Tonight, you.
I'll be waiting, Green Bag. I'll be waiting. I want to be called Spaghetti.
What the fuck is that?
God, I sat down and I just start yawning. Yawning like a son of a bitch. I don't know either, you green bastard, but regardless. I could probably fall asleep in like a couple minutes right now. I won't, Maddie. Well, it's an exciting day, everybody, isn't it? So exciting. Possibly a sleeping stream, yeah. But, you know, it's only going to be an ASMR sleeping stream, Greenbag. You guys are just going to listen to me sleep. I haven't read it yet, Pickles. I've had to do a lot of shit yesterday and today. I've just been doing a bunch of shit nonstop. But hopefully I'll get to it tonight. Out of my constant night terrors, Greenbag. Yeah. No, I'm not, you know, I haven't read it because it was just simply because I got caught up doing other stuff. How'd you get a chinchilla to attack you? They are little bastards, though. Something I did do yesterday is I made some impasto medium. It was a test to see what my yield was, so I got 2 big tubes of it, but I need to order more big tubes of impasto medium if I want to sell them. Son of a bitch! Hi, paperclip. So these are just both impasto mediums. That's right, badly armed. Obviously, Paperclip, you haven't been watching the Oily Fans recently. Glass powder is filler, Maddie. I mean, Pickles. So, that's silica powder, Pickles. Silica powder. No, this is Alizarin Crimson, because you guys voted for Alizarin Crimson. This is a tube that, Jan gave me. The student grade Alizarin Crimson. Alizarin Crimson is a very strong tinting pigment, so student grade is not the worst thing possible. So yeah, so Pickles, silica powder is powdered glass. And in my impasto medium, I use chalk and silica in bentonite, remember? So powdered glass is actually a long running filler used historically. I actually upped my ratio of silica powder in this batch because apparently silica powder has beneficial archival properties to it, based on some studies I read yesterday. Hi, Sashi. Well, I think pigment numbers are horseshit, Sashi. I actually think pigment numbers exist to help scam. Hi, Starcat Alien Thingy. Well, I didn't vote for her, Greenbag. Nice, Starcat. Oh, well. All right, let's see what officially won. So our palette for today is lead white, lemon yellow, alizarin crimson, and phthalo blue. They should be in acrylic, Sashi, but they probably use stupid names like, you know, Opera Rose or a Midnight Summer Magenta. Yeah, PR. So that's the time when you would use a pigment number, obviously. Yeah, PR 122 is usually quinacridone magenta. Well, I mean, it is a quinacridone magenta. Well, quinacridones can vary quite a bit. Hi, Drez. Well, Sashi, I could probably send you some quinacridone this week. But it's not an acrylic. Never mind. I'm in oil. So if you need acrylic, I can't help you there. All right. So we got our palette. Yeah, I didn't do that either. Fuck. Double fucks. Rat farts. The best pink you could make, in Sashi, the pinks that you buy from paint companies are pretty much exclusively quinacridone magenta, or alizarin crimson, or like anthraquinone red, which is those are all those cold reds, and titanium white. That's pretty much exclusively what they are. Any of those there's no straight pigment, Sashi, that is just like pink. So like for example, Gamblin's Radiant line, they had Radiant Magenta or Radiant something, and that is literally just quinacridone magenta and titanium white that they retube and sell to you, giving you the worst of everything. Yeah, you just Sashi, then it's just quinacridone magenta and titanium white. Pink inherently is cooler. Pink has no yellow in it. You fucker, green bag. Fucker. I'm in hell. This is hell. Not bad, Sashi. 10. Well, I'm saying is like, Drez, let me clarify. The classical representation of like a saturated pink. You know what I mean? That's true. My pants were off when you did that. All right, so what? Phthalo blue, alizarin crimson, lemon yellow, and lead white. This palette is a little bit cruel. It's not the worst thing. If you fuckers chose the transparent yellow oxide, like some of you fuckers vote all the time, that this would have been one of the worst palettes. Well, no, Sashi, there really isn't. Because, like, Sashi, do you consider, like, salmon a pink? Like, salmon flesh? Okay, good. Because salmon pink is an orange, right? So a lot of people consider that the, like, bright oranges to be pink, when in reality they're not, right? Pink is a neutral to cold red. So a warmer pink would be closer to a brighter neutral red, right? And then the colder one, you know, gets closer to, you know, the warm purples. That's just a test because it's a common misconception. Well, I think I know what you mean, Sashi. I just want to make sure you weren't going into oranges. Yeah, well, that's the thing, Drez. I know that exists, but it's not, like, I don't consider that a pigment, to be honest. Like, it is a pigment, but it's a pigment that I would never recommend nor, like, use, right? So I don't, like, consider it one. Hi, Omizu. That's kind of, like, that's why I didn't mention that. I know fluorescent pinks do exist, as you know, too. No worries, Sashi. Well, that's because they voted for it. And it does have to be said, with how I paint, I did put it on the list, but with how I paint alizarin crimson, this is the most acceptable way to paint with alizarin crimson. But I didn't buy this paint, Drez, either, so. I also put Prussian blue on the list. I did buy that one because I was making stereotypical Payne's Gray with it at one point. I'm using Winton because this was given to me. I'm gonna use it up. Unfollowed. You wouldn't. I would never tell anybody to buy it. But I would tell people to use it up. Son of a bitch! Guard! True, Omizu. He just got wind-toned. How are you, Garg? Gargapalooza. Fuck. Shit. Here, Sashi. I think I have it here, yeah. Sashi, this is like a quinacridone magenta and titanium white. You see that? That's just quinacridone magenta and titanium white. Here. I forgot I had this over here. Hi, Catherine. Okay. So yesterday I made some more impasto medium, everybody. I have to order these big ass tubes. These are the last two I had, and I was doing this as a test batch. So I'm probably gonna sell tubes like this, everybody, for my oil paint that you could use as filler to extend my paints out a lot. I do not have an accurate pricing on this yet, but I would expect on my material usage for this to cost $15-ish. 15, maybe 20. Okay, everybody? So this is just filler. So you could mix a color, mix this in, and have more volume of paint. What colors are we working with today? Yeah, it will be that size, Amizu. These I intend to fill it with probably around 160 to 180 milliliters. I Outernet. Call it 45 and sold. True pickles. I would gladly sell these for 45. Thank you, Audinat. How you been, bud? So yeah, if you are using my paint and you are afraid to use it because of their price, I get that anxiety that this can cause. So this is the solution. Instead of me making student grade paints, this is I think a better solution. And this is just made from chalk, silica, bentonite, and oil. So this will just those are both affect the color very little. And there's actually archival benefits to this as well. So yeah. I have to. I haven't placed the order yet. Once I get the order for the tubes, and these tubes, at the current price I can get them at are $2 a piece. And I think I need to order more chalk and oil and stuff like that. That is true, Internet. So, anywho, if you guys want to see how I use this, I'm going to be using it today. Okay? All right. So once again, our palette for today is lead white, lemon yellow, alizarin crimson, a color I don't recommend. This was given to me, but I put it on the list. How I paint with alizarin is probably the safest way to paint with alizarin, as in an Alla Prima. It's a never glaze with alizarin. Avoid using solvents with alizarin. If you paint thicker and with just oil, it will help prevent the light fast issues, but it won't stop it ultimately. So, and then we have phthalo blue. Okay. Use it. So alizarin crimson historically has not been light fast, and it's worse. So it hasn't affected impressionists as much. Like Expression Blue and alizarin crimson haven't hit the impressionist paintings as much because they generally painted thicker, right? But where it has dulled, like lake colors, is with glazing. And like thinner uses in watercolors. Because it's not very saturated. So basically, if your paint, the more UV that allows to go through the paint, the worse it affects it. And like the thinner the layers of the pigment are, the more it gets affected. But if you just painted a thick glob of this on top of something, it actually holds up in the light fast testing. At least from what I read from Rublev's tests. You're gonna have to, Tamzilla. Well, this isn't a wig. These are hair plugs, Tamzilla. Ricardo here got another round of hair plugs. He's like Joe Buck. He's addicted to hair plugs. I do need it. Fuck. Addicted to hair plugs. Very much. So here, if you'd like to see, I have this set up live, Tamzilla. Oh my God, Salt! So I have this set up live, sponsored by Diet Coke. That's the block light, that Diet Coke box. But I have it set up right here in front of me. Not actually here? Well, where are you actually, Salt? Car. We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside. What are you doing up in is it a work trip, Salt? You shouldn't be, I guess I shouldn't be asking you questions while you're driving. Thank you, Tenzil. Thank you. Also, everybody, we're officially starting our push to 1,000 subs on YouTube. We're officially starting. Are you going to visit friends? Nice. Our push to 1,000. Okay. So everybody, get your loved ones, get them all to give me a subscription to YouTube's. Okay. I need this, everybody. I need this. Yeah. So get to subbing. How far are you from DC, Salt? You should. You should, Salt. All right, everybody. I need this 1,000 subs. Okay. I need this. All right. So everybody go talk to 30 of your IRL friends. All right. And then just get them to watch, sub and watch every stream. Yeah. That just sounds like Chicago, Salt. Like where I used to live, Salt, I could get to Chicago, no traffic in like 25 minutes, 30 minutes. But if they're, on any given time, it would take an hour and a half. Generally, because of traffic. Oh shit, thank you, Tamzilla. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. And that's a great attitude, Tamzilla. Really appreciate it. How is DC as a city? Why not? They got a lot of great museums. I'd like to go to DC. So, Salt, I've talked about my, my Alla Prima plein air road trip I want to do. I want it to culminate in DC. But I want to see all the museums. So I want to go to, Detroit, Cleveland. I don't know if Indianapolis has a good museum, but Indianapolis. Philadelphia. Probably Pittsburgh. And then get to New York, Boston, and DC. I want to do that road trip one day. One day more. Yeah, I'll let you know, Drez. I'd be totally down for that. I could, yeah. Does it, Jamboree? Cool. Then I would probably stop in Indianapolis too. Well, I need to be making a lot more money once I once I get there. Okay, so I have my Impasto medium. This I'm going to use it in one way because I want to paint with a lot of paint today. So I'm actually going to pre-mix some filler. So if you were using my paints, you could just do this, okay? I'm even going to do it with the Winton. I'm not going to do it with the lead white because the lead white is fairly weak. But I'm going to mix in Impasto medium before to increase my volume. And once again, this doesn't noticeably change the color. But what it does give me is a lot more volume of paint, everybody. And some benefits to archival properties from the silica.
Fire
Do you see?
the nuclear weapon.
Don't boo me, Bubbles. And who just raided? Environmental Life? Oh my god, a raid. Welcome in. How are you doing, bud? How have you been? We're on the road to nowhere. How you doing, Bubbles? How have you been? How's school? Don't you boo me, Bubbles. Well, Tamzilla, you should keep track of, like, I'm gonna be selling this Impasto medium in the shop soon. So I'll probably order the tubes today. Bubbles is on YouTube, Sashi. Well, good, Environmental. Share your links now. Oh, fantastic, Bubbles. Well, yeah, it sounds like you got a lot of work ahead of you then. But it is very nice to see you. We miss your company. Don't you boo me, Bubbles. That's how I envision that song going. Okay. So you can see we got these big old piles of paint, everybody. Notice that the color didn't change. Okay. But now we have a lot more of it. Environmental Life, post your links or else. Sounds good, Salt. So this does make it weaker tinting, everybody. But if you do it to a lot of your paints, you can even out the tinting strengths if you wanted to. Especially with your stronger tinting colors. Like this wouldn't be a bad thing for Pyro Reds and Phthalo Blues on almost every painting you do. But it basically, you know, saves you a lot of paint. Nice pickles. I mean, Bubbles. Bubbles, make sure you don't paint over oil pastels, though. Well, good. Good, Bubbles. I'm selling my oil paints now, too. Bubs. Just letting you know. Thanks, Bubs. I appreciate it. And we are now doing our official drive to 1,000 subscribers, everybody. So once again, get all your loved ones, your grandparents, your parents, your children, your grandchildren, every one of your friends, get them to watch every stream and sub. All right. How many tries? How many tries to open this? How many tries will it take me to open up this child lock oil? 212. It could work, Bubbles. It could work. There are just some like there's some archival concerns, I'll say. 2 from Tamzilla. 1 from Omizu. A lot of ones, a lot of believers today. A lot of believers. That's what we call believers in this stream. Believers. No idea why. I wouldn't know. Stop judging me. Janie, I got your number 8675309. All right, any other guesses? Get your guesses in. This is for oily points. For elusive oily points, everybody. Elusive oily points. No. How many tries will it take me to open up this child locked oil, Emilia? How many tries will it take me to open up this child lock oil? I struggle with child locks. All right, Outernet 1. 5? My own sister. My own sister holding you to that. Definitely not. All right. We'll get our Super Nintendo Power Grip. Shut up, Maddie. All right, we got our Super Nintendo Power Grip. Right. Calm before the storm. The calm before the storm. What'd you think of? Oh, fuck you, everybody. That's one, baby. That's one. Yeah! So long, Bubbles. Bubbles, did you even guess? I am very strong. Thank you, Emilia. I'm very strong and toxic, as you can see. The ones have it, everybody. The ones have it. Pickles also, Omizu got one, so arts and crafts. Where'd you guess, Bubs? Did you guess? I guess you celebrated. I don't see your one, but I'm gonna give you... Bubbles Biscuit also got one. I'll give you your points, Bubbles. So we have arts and crafts. Bubs, can you message in Twitch? Because we have a system there. We're eating good tonight. True. Shasta, Outernet, Pickles. Arts and crafts, yep. And Bubbles. Is it Bubs, is your name the same on Twitch? Overturn the patriarchy. Not while I'm around, Omizu. Not with this toxic masculinity. Oh, there it is. Okay. Pickles, can you give Bubbles one? Jenny, I got your number. That's a paddling, Omizu. Very much so, Pickles. I mean, I keep on calling Bubbles Pickles. Bubs, you need to be here more often so I don't make this mistake. Okay. We ready to begin, everybody? That's 20 inches by 20 inches. Canvas is 20 inches by 20 inches. How dare I? How dare you? I have no idea what you're talking about, Bubbles. How dare you, Sashi? How dare you? Okay. Let's get a brush. All right, everybody, we got the limited palette that was voted on by y'all. Hey, y'all. Let's get a brush. Doesn't really matter which one, as long as it's large enough. You'll bring me to court. I'm very litigious, Bubbles. Very litigious. You think so, Tamzilla? We'll see about that. Okay. So we got our viewfinder. I just made this 4" by 4", same aspect ratio. Interesting. Let's get it very close with this shit. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Burger. How you doing, bud? Get a rondo next time? What do you mean rondo? Well, it's always nice to see you again, Bubbles. I think I gotta move that shit closer. Should I do that? It's like too far away. All right, time out. Time out while I move this skeleton and light closer. My no pants dance. You hear me scream, know that everything went terribly. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is awful. Oh, that was terrible. All right, Bubs, you have fun. All right, I don't think I changed it much, but I had to move it a lot closer. Ciao, Bubbles. Be well. There we go. Be well. Oh, a round. I have no interest in round canvases, Omizu. I don't want to go through the pain in the ass of like putting them in my easel and stuff. Got my time paint. No fun. Remember, I always recommend, Omizu, thinking inside the box. Thinking inside the box.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thanks, Bubs. That's very kind. See ya! Nope. Think inside the square, Omizu. The square. Me thinking like, hey, Badly, you don't have any black paint on here. What are you going to do? Everything's going to be too bright. Well, we can make a pretty close Payne's Gray. Oh, wow. Look at that. Pretty dark. The dark purple. We got a dark purple. But then you're like, oh, hey, everything's going to be dark purple. What do you want me to mix, Ada? Do you have a color in mind? You can put it in the Discord. I also don't want to bring out other colors, though. So we have a dark purple. But now we could add a little bit of yellow to neutralize this. And not make it purple, make it more neutral. And it won't really brighten it up that much. But this is similar to OG Payne's Gray, everybody. This is similar to OG Payne's Gray. OG Payne's Gray was a lake rose madder, is what Alizarin Crimson is very close to. Prussian blue, generally Prussian blue, and a yellow ochre. A yellow ochre. So yellow ochre does work better for neutralizing this for a few reasons, but we can mimic that process here, and you can see we have a pretty dark, fairly neutral color here. Know what I'm saying? And if we wanted to, we might lean it a little bit more blue to make it look more dark in the future to the skull and the hair. Does that make sense to everybody? Does that make sense? Do you see? Oh yeah, I need to make a center lines. Is that too far to the left? I'm calling you a dork, Kaziki. Sounds good, Tamzell. Thank you again for the super chat. Kaziki, have you used your paints yet? I think that'll be close enough. Still might be too far to the left. Uni stuff? Okay. Please let me know how you like them. Because they will change your world. Not halfway. Do 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 do. A whole new world. A brand new place I never. This camera's in a really annoying spot, everybody. Oh, gotcha, Kaziki. I do want you to use my paint. Have you used my paints yet, Omizu? That sounds fantabulous, Kaziki. Don't you dare close your eyes. Not yet, Omizu. Fair enough. I see, Omizu. You're a completionist. So I'll say this is the one annoying part of not using solvents, everybody, is getting that first layer of paint on your canvas. Can be annoying. So here's an example. I can pre-mix the color and then add impasto medium to it after I mix the color, everybody, to give me that much more paint. Once again, it doesn't change the color, but now I just have a bigger blob of paint to work with. Jesus Christ, Amiza. Why would it take you that long? I don't. I have seen your work though, Mizu. I did check out your website. So I know you've also completed a lot. And you're welcome to share that if you'd like. I know what you're capable of. Hi, Lost. How you doing? Do you find that as just a time issue, a motivation issue, or is it because of the techniques you're doing, Omizu? Chillin', Lost? Good. All of it makes sense. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I love dogs, but there's a dog in my building that will just bark for hours at everything and anything. And I wish it wouldn't. Because it's downstairs and I could literally hear it up here. There's always a song per stream, Kaziki, that just finds its way once I start streaming. Always one. At least one, I should say. I don't even like the song that much. It's a good song, though. Hi, Oxford. Hi, Nordic. You son of a bitch. How could you? How could you sing the catchiest song ever? And then you cackle at me. Don't you cackle at me? Yeah, that one goes. Not bad, Lost. Not bad. You'll cackle all you want. I know you will. Damn it, Nordic. That's how I imagine you sound there, Nordic. An intense cackle. On a rating of 1 to 10, how accurate was that? 1 to 10. 9. Okay, yeah, so very, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now, do you happen to own a home out of, oh wait, that was Lost. Okay, wait, I need the rating from Nordic. Ho, I sound. I just figured. Now, Nordic, do you have a home made out of candy? This is important. Do you have a home made out of candy? 8.5? I was expecting more. I was expecting a 10. Or at least a 7. You know, maybe. All right, what can... Now, this is important, Nordic. What type of candy? This is important. Is it weird, like Swedish candy? Or is it like good candy? Because if it's black licorice, I'm not interested. I will not eat your home if it's black licorice. Ew! Molten Jolly Rancher. Ooh, that's awesome. Okay. All right, Nordic, I might have to, everybody, I gotta take a week-long trip somewhere for no reason. Nothing nefarious. Like a blockhead. He is. How about now? A cubist. He's not a cubist. Actually, if anybody is a cubist, Ricardo might be. Covered. Bizardo. Yeah. That's a good name. Did you ever watch Venture Brothers, Omizu? It reminds that name is like a name they've used in that show. If you have not watched Venture Brothers, it's one of my highest recommends of a TV show. But I was very happy. I found a TV show I actually want to watch yesterday, everybody. Gotcha. It's worth watching them in order, Omizu, because there is an overrunning storyline. I was excited, though, everybody. I found a TV show I'm actually interested in watching. And if anybody can name that TV show, I'll give you an oiliest of oily points. If anyone can name the TV show I'm excited to watch, I will give you an oiliest of oily point, but I'm not giving you any hints. No, I haven't watched any Squid Games. Not my cup of tea. God, is that still strong? Twin Peaks? Nope. I do need to watch that. I started it once, but I didn't, like, it didn't catch me enough where I, like, watched it more. The Residents? Nope. Grimsburg, nope. Remember, this is worth an oiliest of oily points. Maybe I'll give one hint. It's art related. I'll give a hint. It's art related. It's art related. That's your hint. Blue period? Nope. When I watched anime, that came out, but I was not into it. I did watch Your Lie in April, which is goddamn tearjerker. It is very good, Omizu. That one actually felt like a well-written story that wasn't just full of stupid tropes. Which is generally part of my issue with a lot of animes, is how trope-heavy they are. Any other guess? Anybody? Any other? It's art related. Yeah, I don't like. I hate how everything in animes has to be high schoolers. The show isn't that new, Drez. That's another hint. Okay, it was from. It started about like 8 or 9 years ago. But I just found out about it. I'm excited to watch a new TV show for the first time in a long time. And it's an art-related TV show that I just found out about yesterday. And I'm offering an oiliest of oily point if anybody can guess it. Abstract the Art of Design is incorrect. I was so excited I called my sister when I found out. To tell her to watch it too. And now I'm telling you all.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my god, a raid! Busker Hikes, welcome in. Welcome in, Busker. Get in here. Give us your links now. Art School Confidential? Nope. Howdy! Blech. Uno momento, por favor. It is not Jamboree. ¿Por qué? This is worth an oiliest of oily point, though. The rarest currency known to man, an oiliest of oily point, everybody. Big eyes? Nope. Grab the children! Save the children! Jesus Christ. How you doing, Jan? Alright, everybody go follow Busker or else. Oh, that's a cute animation. Well done, Busker. Doing alright, Jan. Doing alright. You're welcome, Busker. You are welcome. $60. Oh, Jesus Christ! Jamboree. Good work. Good work. Are you, Busker? What do you want to know? I'll tell you, free of charge. Ask me anything. I will answer to the best of my ability, and if I don't know, I'll make up the answer. To save my ego, everybody. To save my precious ego, I will make up answers live and uncensored. Well, you gotta help me out here, Busker. Oil paints, pigments, Faker Fortune. Very close, Omizu. I've already watched that, though. I've been doing all right. Busker. Busy. Busy like a bee. Buzz, buzz. Sophie the Rhine, you followed earlier. I saw it earlier. See, wait. God damn it, Valley Deller. Sophie the Ryan. How do you go about making your own paints? It always looks so satisfying. In its base form, it's just oil and pigment, and you have to disperse the oil around the pigment. So just mixing it doesn't work. You either need a butt plug. You either need a butt plug that has some, like a rough surface on one side, or you have those machines I have on my Instagram, which is what companies use to help disperse the oil around the pigment. Okay? So, oh, you got a new phone. I see. Very Busker. You know, you just have to clean it off and it's good to go. You know? Make sure it's flared. Make sure it's flared on one side. For safety. Why doesn't Prime some... I don't know, Jan. It's super annoying. I agree with you on that.
Wow.
Thank you, Jan. Everybody check those primes. Make sure Amazon gets as little money from you as possible. Or get your value from them. Pretty much. Well, I mean, that's why they do it. I I don't think there was a clear network it was from, Omizu. Bald cheeks. Jan, you could do better. Maybe. Oh my God, Fugu. How could you? How could you? Quite easily. All right, you're now a VIP, Fugu. So that shouldn't happen to you soon. Yeah, the paint rollers on Amazon are not the greatest. The repair shop, nope. Not that one. Without lube? Probably, Jan. No, Jan, you have, I mean, Fugu, you have to abuse it. You have to. You know the oath I make my mods take? Does anyone know the oath I make my mods take? They have to say, I solemnly swear to use this power for evil. Okay? So I support abuse of power. This stream is pro-abuse of moderation power. Can you hear me, Clam Fandango? I do probably have the greatest set of mods there is. Where do you arg me? Pickles. Oh yeah, that is true. You are terrifying. Art of the Heist? Nope, Amizu. We got Lead White, Bismuth Lemon, Alizarin Crimson, and Phthalo Blue. This palette is decent in its color range. It has one significant issue, though. Can anyone name me what the significant issue is? Alizarin Crimson, no. Not the Alizarin Crimson. Alizarin Crimson's not an ideal color, and I wouldn't use it, you know, by choice. But that's not the issue with the palette. Badly made paints? Well, all my paints are badly, so no. That wouldn't... The Winton does suck, but no, that's not it either. Remember, everybody, think inside the box. Think inside the box, everybody. There you go, Maddie's onto it. So the big issue with this palette is we got transparent, transparent, opaque, semi-transparent. Okay? That is the issue with this palette. It makes it, it's not the worst one you guys have ever chosen for me. That was the Willy Wonka one. So if this was transparent yellow oxide, this would be the worst working palette that you guys could make. Yellow ochre would have been difficult as well because of the color range. Yeah, you do hear some complaining, Jan. Do you, Maddie? Maddie, you should have told me that when you were over. I would have given it to you. Now I'm selling it. Now it's for sale. You could have swindled me. These you own what I consider to be my best painting, Jan. You now own what I consider to be my best painting. Yep, Einstein. I think it's my best executed painting. The Churchill might be my second best one. Those are kind of two doozies in a row. Good. I like Conspiracy Rudy that you have. If I do one like that again, there'd probably be better lighting on it. Nice, yeah. I also think that Monet's Garden one that you have was pretty good. I think the French Cafe in person is pretty good. I think that's a fun one in person. Because you could really, like, the visual effects are better in person than they are on camera. God. What other ones do I think are good? It is not. I gotta actually list that one for sale, Nordic. But I don't know if there's much of a market for it, so I might just end up giving it to you at some point. Possibly. Possibly. Let me throw a filter on this. Do I have filters on this already? That was another thing I didn't get to do, everybody. Is I got the capture card and it came in, but I didn't have time. Does that do anything? Let's go to defaults. Let's see what defaults is. That's default. Turn down the gamma. We up the contrast? No, that doesn't do anything. Saturation. Hue shift? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna roll with that. I think it turned out pretty well. It's nothing to be that sad. I don't have it listed yet, Matt Nordic, but and it's also not on the stretched canvas as well. So there's some things where it's like I'm not necessarily comfortable listing it as like a regular painting with a lot of the ones I sell on sheets, you know? That's great, Jan. I thought it was, but and I've been meaning to ask you, but I didn't want to like pry. But good. That's great to hear, Jan. So Nordic, it's not the end of the world. I still enjoyed painting it. And I'm like, don't take that as you like. Please don't take that as like, you know, when somebody suggests for me to paint something that it's just like a waste of my time. I enjoy painting, so I was happy to do it and happy to, you know, like for you to see something that you wanted. Well, good, Nordic. And just so everybody knows, if you do a reference suggestion and I don't sell it, I will give it time to try and sell, but you'll probably end up giving it, or I'll probably give it away if it's on a sheet. There are a few examples where it's not. If you do me something like, if you have me paint a reference that I think is generally sellable, like a good example is Pickles picked a cabin. Pickles picked a cabin on a pond that I think is generally sellable. I'm gonna give one like that more time, and that one's listed on the Etsy. Not a fucker, Jan. But who knows? Maybe if it never sells, you know, Pickles might get it. Pickles, because I gave you a Tilda Swinton, right?
With your dinghy.
Never lost. Pickles, I gave you the Tilda Swinton painting, right? From back in the day?
Fucker.
I gave you that one. I've given away a lot of paintings, everybody. I gave Maddie a painting of flowers. I gave Garg her self-portrait and a few skulls. I gave, what did I give Amy? Not to... I gave you the black spots, Jan. You haven't recommended me anything though, and that's also a perk of visiting me, Jan. Jan, if you were able to visit that time, you would have walked away with something. Which ones did I give you, Maddie? And didn't I give Lizzie the Chapel Roan? When they were here. I also gave Lizzie a skull painting back in the day. I know. Not to rub that in. But if anybody visits me in person, you will walk away with at least a painting. Lord knows I got him. I gave Alec a Matt Berry painting that he seemed to like a lot. Oh yeah, I gave my friend the Leslie Nielsen. Is that still listed on my Etsy? What was the palette knife Zorn one? I don't think I gave you a palette knife Zorn one, because that was the one I didn't finish of Tilda. Oh, the watercolor color. What Matt Berry painting did I give you? I thought I gave that to Alec. Or did I give you the... Oh, I gave you the Tilda. Did I give you the Matt Berry on a sheet as well? I know I had the two Tildas that I... Wait, no, the two cow watercolor paintings. I remember the knife flower ones. Probably Kaziki. I'm sorry, Jan. I'm sorry. Well, just know if anybody's ever near Rockford, you will probably get fed. You will get fed good food. And, you know, you'll probably get a painting or two. Fed a load of shit. Oh, fuck you! That's the one you have? Okay. Do I have that listed in my Etsy? Not in my Etsy, in my Ko-Fi? Can somebody check to see if that's in my coffee? Or Ko-Fi? No, this is Ricardo Montalbone. Pink Pony Club. I do not food poison anybody, Pickles. That is slander, and I will not stand for it. Who are you going to believe? Me or Lizzie? Oh, easy, Lizzie. Yeah. Okay, good. Good.
For fuck's sake, another one!
If I have given you a painting... Oh, shit. Who just bought something? Oh, Jan did. What'd you buy, Jan? That's the first painting I've ever sold on Ko-Fi. What was this bought? Oh, you bought the McConaughey. Oh! Thank you, Jan. Oh! Your toilet disagrees? It does not. So that one is not on stretched canvas, just so you know, Jan. So you'll have to, like, if you want to frame it, you need like a mat, you know. But thank you. I really do appreciate the support. Unless your name is Greenbag, I appreciate the support, everybody. Exactly, Roshburns. Son of a bitch! Quotenshoff! I don't think there was free shipping on it, Jan. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Down in West Hollywood. Oh, gotcha. God damn you, Nordic. God damn you. Don't you yes me. You're a terrorist. That was an act of terrorism. Down in West Hollywood. Oh, did you, Jan? It all does help. The support means a lot. I just can't overpower the blue. You'll sleep tonight? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Nordic, you have to stay up. Nordic, if you're going to be a stream terrorist, you have to stay up. The rules are the rules and the facts are the facts. The cheese tags. No, that's just not the color, huh? Breaks are. Oh my god! No! The rules! The rules! My moderator's just undermining me. The cheese tax! The cheese tax! I did tell them to use their power for evil. That is true, Pickles. Well, I guess Pickles is listening to my instructions. Remember to use only your powers for evil. And yeah, true. Oh, that's like that's like more down here, huh? That's the center. Does this need to go down like more to like here, maybe? With, well, it's Chapel EL. What do you mean, like, as in you're dating? Elaborate. Elaborate, Jan. I'd be happy for you. But I'd be also concerned. I'll spell check you. I don't know. I'm just trying to get the context where you show up in my place with Chapel Roan. Just trying to understand. Gotcha. I apologize for nothing. Where the fuck is my dimensions? Do I have to record a sad trombone sound now? Trombone.
Oh my glob.
Oh my glab. How you doing, Sashi? Welcome back. On this episode of Days of Our Sashi, did they Sashi? I never got into soaps. I never got into any soaps. But they've been pretty long running. That's cute. That's fun. Well, remember, you know, Sashi and everybody, remember, art is a competition, okay? Art is a competition. There are winners and losers, okay? There are winners and losers. See, right now, I'm losing. Do you see? Do you see how much of a loser I am right now? It is, Jan.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
See, you get it, Maddie. You get it.
Boo this man.
Don't boo me. I'm spouting facts. Okay. That's just spiteful. Okay. All right. Thank you for that, Maddie. Just a little. Here I am, a 36-year-old white male, straight white male from the Midwest who has Pink Pony Club stuck in their head because of Nordic and because it's a banger. I don't really mind that. Getting lambasted by my chat. Lambasted, I tells you. That is just Phthalo Blue, Alizarin Crimson. It actually looks a little bit too much red still, or purple. And yellow, Sashi. I'm getting lamp-assed. By a bunch of degens. So, the best purple, Sashi, if you like these kind of deep purples, Ultramarine Blue and Quinacridone Magenta. Okay? Okay, Sashi? So just say the word okay. You can do it. It's all up to us. Okay. You don't have to spend your life addicted to smack. Homeless on the street, giving handjobs. It's easy, okay? Okay? So, Sashi, alright, who's ready for another bit of Badly's bad wisdom? Who's ready? Who's ready for another round of Badly's bad wisdom? Jan's not ready? Okay, make sure you're sitting down. Don't crickets me, okay? This is actually good advice. This will save you money. Oh, Ziki, all these messages just came in through just now. You ready, Kaziki, for Badly Wisdom? Okay. Is everybody sitting down? So when you wrote "What a Tune," everything just came in from 550 to now, Kaziki. It just scrolled all at once. So I apologize if I was unintentionally ignoring you. All right. On this episode of Badly's Bad Wisdom, here's a bit of advice. I'm not a jerk, Maddie. Here's a little bit of advice, everybody. Don't buy single pigment purples. Don't do it. No need. There is no need to buy dioxazine purple, cobalt violet, manganese violet. You don't need to do it. The cobalt violet and manganese violet, very expensive, very low tinting strength. They are not worth their price. Dioxazine purple is a decent color purple, okay, but it's not light fast, everybody. Dioxazine purple will fade over time. The best purple is ultramarine blue mixed with magenta, which is like quinacridone magenta, the cold reds. And if you're stuck on alizarin crimson and ultramarine blue will make a purple that's very close to dioxazine, but I suggest quinacridone magenta for the stability. Don't use alizarin crimson, but quinacridone magenta and ultramarine blue make one of the most saturated purples you could find out there, and they are much useful independently. Purple on its own as a color as well is not great for mixing. It really isn't. As in, like, it provides little use on the palette unless you're just painting with straight purple. So don't do it, everybody. Stop it. Don't buy purples. Buy quinacridone and ultramarine blue. Yeah, you're set, Kaziki. You're set. With all the magenta, I mean, with the 2 tubes of magenta you bought. Yeah, I didn't know. I actually used to, until recently, Sashi thought dioxazine was light fast. And then I found out. It was probably about a year ago now that I found out that dioxazine is not. That it has light fast issues. Step 1 said essay poo. You want another piece of Badly Wisdom, everybody? Does everybody want another piece of Badly Wisdom? I'm in the mood, everybody. We're waiting. This one, people might get more annoyed by. I'll say that. Don't fucker me, Jan. Sons of bitches. Y'all ready for this? This might be controversial. But I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Oh my glob.
Don't buy any other yellow than lemon yellow. Charles Lister. You show yourself. You don't need any other yellow than lemon yellow. It's just it's a fact of the matter. There really is no other reason to use any other yellow on a mixing palette. This is all in the context of a mixing palette. Don't boo me. No. How you doing, Charles? Nice to see you, bud.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
You stink. Cost is not a point. So you're saying is you still need lemon yellow, and then you're gonna buy like cad yellow deep and yellow ochre for what? You can make both those paints with lemon yellow. So it actually does save you money. Don't fucker me. I'm right. I'm very right about this.
Fire the nuclear weapon!
Jesus Christ! Charles Lister! Wham bam, thank you, ma'am! Get in here! Oh my god, a raid! By the Charles Lister. Welcome in, everybody. Cranky Martini, thank you for the follow. Get in. Get on in here! Get on in here! Welcome in, Charles. Welcome in. We're painting my skeleton, Ricardo Montobone. Ricardo Montobone. It is awful. I know, Charles. I know. Shield your eyes. We're also... Jesus Christ, Gunner. We are also using a limited palette today. We are also using a limited palette. Which I will explain momentarily. I'll get the focus dialed in. Just leave it like this. If somebody wants to buy it like this, well, we're trying to get that Diet Coke sponsorship. So we're using only 4 colors today. We're using lead white. We're using bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, alizarin crimson, and phthalo blue, as voted on in my Discord. And we are also pushing for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Well, so Charles, I am actually anti-alizarin crimson because it is not light fast. But the fuckers in my Discord voted for me to use it. Viridian is great. So Charles, Viridian hue is actually made from the 2 colors on my palette. So Charles, the most common Viridian hue is just phthalo blue and lemon yellow. And you can make yourself a Viridian. That's what most companies sell, is this mixture. Yep. Here's a better view. Get it in light. So Charles, use now. I'll say this with phthalo blue, you have to make sure it's 15, pigment number 15:3, because there are red versions that are more like ultramarine blue. But the phthalo blue green shade, as its like proper name, which a lot of companies do use, but well, just message me, Charles, and I'll tell you. And then lemon yellow, so cadmium lemon yellow or bismuth vanadate lemon yellow. Did I use this green for anything here? Probably not. There you go. Phthalo blue, yep. That's what most companies sell as Virgin. Yeah, no, if anybody like messages me a paint question, I will answer. I can't help myself. As a clinically diagnosed paint pervert, I cannot resist. Clinically diagnosed. Possibly cranky. Possibly. It is a very saturated green, Kaziki. Thank you, Kaziki. Yes. Oh, yeah. Give us your links, Charles. Sorry about that. Sorry it took me a while to ask that. Give us your links. If you don't know, everybody, Charles is a fucking amazing artist. Or else. Yes. Thank you. And you should check him out because it's crazy, crazy well done. Yeah, don't eat the paint. Don't eat that goddamn paint. Maybe that's where I could put green in this. Does that work? And yes, I'm also, for anybody new here, I'm pushing for 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If you could drop a subscribe on YouTube, it will be greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciated. Not the boss of you. That's true. Does that work there? Not really. Maybe if I juice it a little bit more. Yeah. Ooh, fuck yeah. That works. So that's really dark, but maybe, okay, wait. See, I think I've been neglecting the greens in this painting a little bit. That might be too dark. Let's try this. I mean, Rudy has a lot of problems. Rudy is a bastard. Let's take a look. This one is Ricardo, though. Yeah, thank you, Maddie. Sashi, this isn't Rudy, this is Ricardo. Oh, that's sick. Your imaginative work is so fucking good. I mean, all your work is. But goddamn. I always think that's like a fairly untapped market because it's so difficult, Charles, is just like basically fantasy surreal-esque subject matter with realism, with like a higher realism, and you do it so well. Because when I see a lot of like fantastical work, it's just like when it has like the realism aspect to it, it really adds so much to it. You're welcome, Charles. Wonderful stuff. Wunderbar. Jeremy. We don't bring up Pearl Jam in this stream, Charles. Oh, wait, this is somebody. Okay, wait. All right, sorry. Thought you were talking about Pearl Jam again. I was going to have to give you a warning. I probably listened to too much Pearl Jam in my life. My brother really liked Pearl Jam. Jeremy Geddes, I'll have to check it out. There's nothing wrong with Pearl Jam. They just got overplayed for me. I'm gonna remember this name. So, Charles, do you ever dabble with oils? Yeah, the reference shot is different, Kaziki. I try to do it like where I to give you guys somewhat accurate, but in this case it varies. Beautiful oil work. Oh where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gonna heaven, so I gotta be good. I got Pearl Jam stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out this Jeremy Goods. That color is just really fucking off, but whatever. So I got to be good. You like that one, Jan? I go back and forth on it, but the visual effect is there in person. So I do think that is one that looks better in person than photoed. Oh, fantastic. Jan, I needed those. Oh, Yellow Light Better. I mean, they had a ton of hits. And, like, not to mention Cranky Martini, like, Temple of Dog as well. They're an interest, like, I don't want to detract. They are a very, like, important group of that time period. I just heard it in so many car rides. Yeah, no, it's a valid criticism. I mean, it's because of Vetter's voice. I wonder if this is where I want to take this. So here's one of the challenges, everybody, with a limited palette. So one thing that's hurting me in this palette, everybody, is actually what do you like outside of the we talked about transparency issue. I have a color issue that is actually a little makes this painting more difficult. Does anybody want to guess what that is? Does anyone want to guess? Or are we just no guessing today? The green? No, not the green. No, it actually hasn't. It doesn't have to do with that, Fugu. Because lemon yellow does not like lean green. It's just closer to green than the other yellows. I have a color issue. No worries, Cranky Martinez. Here to learn. Here to learn. This palette, so once again, Alizarin Crimson, Cold Red, Phthalo Blue, Cold Blue, so blue that leans green, a red that leans blue, a lemon yellow, which is neutral yellow, and then lead white. Less cools. So it does inherently have to do with the coolness. What I don't have is a dark, warm pigment. AKA, this is why I have burnt umber in my palettes, everybody. Because burnt umber is not reproducible through mixture without, like, you can't even get close without, like, a black. Well, that's not the point of this, Jan. The point is to struggle through. And to make these changes as part of the challenge. Okay? I'm not gonna add it. I ain't gonna add it. Fine, if you don't want to hear my insight in why I think this is difficult, thank you, a challenge. Then I'll just shut the hell up. Finally, he shuts up.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never, Jan. Never. So all my dark colors are gonna lean cold. Thank you, Maddie. That's what I expect. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good. So I can see my baby when I leave this world. Kind of looks like a, has anyone seen They Live? Has anyone seen They Live? Doesn't this look like one of the aliens from They Live? Oh, thank you. Son of a bitch, Maddie. This looks like the aliens from They Live right now, doesn't it? Yeah, yep. I just realized it with the colors. Put on the glasses! Does your mom know you assault grandmas, yes or no? I don't assault grandmas, I assault jaywalkers. Jaywalkers. If they happen to be a grandma, so be it. No, I'm not gonna add Sig Smoke, no. Son of a bitch, F2! Oh, damn it. So I can see my baby when I leave this world. No, I assault jaywalkers because they're breaking the law and they need to be viciously assaulted. Not getting away. It's just tough, Jan, with Alla Prima to do it. It's really tough with Alla Prima. Well, no, I hit people with my car as well. But then I get cursed. But they just won't give me the one curse I need. I'm only after one. Here we go, excuses. Don't stop. I can't be stopped. I miss Catherine. Do you ever reveal the name of the TV? Oh, I did not. The TV show is The Art Detectives. The Art Detectives. Well, have fun, Kaziki. Always a pleasure. Thanks for stopping by. The Art Detectives, everybody. She's gone to heaven, so I gotta be good. So I can see my baby when I leave this. Alright, I do gotta take a break. Well, so there's like Faker Fortune. So it's related to Faker Fortune, if anybody's seen that. Faker Fortune is legitimately one of my favorite shows of all time. It's like really cozy. The atmosphere that they put in it and like the stakes in it are really fantastic and you learn a lot. The Art Detectives is a guy who was on an earlier season of Faker Fortune, I think doing something similar. I think. And there's like 15 or 16 episodes, but they're all hour longs. So I'm actually super stoked to watch that. Okay. That's the end of our block-in, by the way. So when we get back, I'm going to have to add more lead white. I'm probably going to add more alizarin to the palette. Yeah, it's on the YouTubes, Catherine. It's on the YouTubes. And I have to air out all these Maddie farts. Okay, so with that, we let's get ready for a break. Maddie's just really gassy, all right? All right, everybody, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Ads are starting in 2. Jaywalking while learning. All right, I'm pretty sure that wasn't me, F2, F3. I'm pretty sure, but I can't be positive, frankly. All right, we're going to take a 5-minute break. Ads in 1 minute 30, and we'll see you then. Oh my god, we're back! Sneak attack! Sneak attack! Ah! Hi, Laura. Nice to see you. Who pooped? Who pooped their pants? I know I did. I know I did. I scared myself. Good. Good. Where can my baby be?
Nice.
How you doing, John? Okay. Well, that's ominous. What were you trying, John? Hano Tomshu, welcome. Thank you for the follow. So now we need some oleo gel. You're animating a cat going, huh? I thought I originally read that as cat gang. I think I gotta start my next jar. Fresh, nothing like a fresh jar of oleo gel, everybody. Oh wait, I got a tube I gotta use up too. That I got for free. Okay. And then we need some, looks like Texas is getting big tornado. Oh, are they? I saw that like YouTube streamer who is now acting as the National Weather Service because the funding got cut was doing a stream today. Hi, Gay Vertebrae. Welcome in. Of course. Of course. I genuinely like to raid people who, you know, could use a viewers. Yeah, Ryan Hall is who I was thinking of, John. Oddly kind of like, who would have thought that could be kind of like a very entertaining stream, but it also is like doing good stuff. But he gets like 100,000 people watching him at times. All right, that should be enough brushes. All right, I have my pristine brushes out. As you can see, I take mighty fine good care of them. I don't know if you can even see them. Thanks, we have it all set up here. Yeah. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that they're doing. Let's check our focus. Focus is fine. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. Idea. Wowie, wow, 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 wow. 10. All right, not bad, Dia. How did Jess's stream end up? They were taking music requests when I was in there earlier. Hello, Nicholas. That's how I heard you say that. Did I mix that little bit of paint? I guess so. Oh, no worries. I hope you're, yeah, I remember you were saying that you were having some rough days, but yeah, go do your thing. I'll bother you when you get back. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody take off your pants. God, it's nice when you just take a brush stroke just chock full of paint. That is a good feeling, y'all. It's very satisfying. Because normally I don't think I put enough paint on my brush. So for anybody wondering though, you know, in this opacity, it looks, you know, it looks black, all right? It leans slightly purple. But basically with any combination, if you have a yellow, something that's base yellow, something that's base red, something that's base blue, you could make a very, very dark color in oil paints. In all cases, everybody. This is kind of the argument of like why you don't need to buy a black color. But there are very few combinations that you can't get a fairly dark color. Because this color has some yellow in there, mind you. This has some yellow in there. Oh, fuck you, water poop. How you doing, bud? It's been a little bit. Okay. Really is fucker o'clock. Yeah, in premise though, Maddie, it's just like mixing and matching, right? Well, that's good to hear. Oh, I mean, it's hair plugs. I don't know why Ricardo picked a mullet of hair plugs, but he did. Yeah, no, that's like a long running standard one, John, is burnt umber and ultramarine blue. But burnt umber and and phthalo blue will make a colder black, so you have less control on the exact temperature of the black. Well, I'm glad that's helping you out, Water Pop. When are you streaming next, Water Pop? You can dance. You can dance. Well, you said celebrating the breakup with some awful drawings. Oh, that is something to celebrate. I hadn't seen the drawings, Water Pop, so I thought you were I didn't know. I thought you were alluding to a personal relationship. So my bad. So I was walking on eggshells there for a second. Yeah, I was worried too. All right, good. Okay. All right, good. Good. Okay, thank God. Maddie, did I read that wrong or were you aware of his drawings? I was like, oh shit. Well, so wait, today Elon... Yeah, okay. Elon said Trump was in the Epstein files, which we know he was already, but that's why they haven't released the files, so that was pretty cool. That this is turning into like a burn it all to the ground situation for them. So that's pretty awesome. Elon the Narc. I'm actually surprised Elon doesn't have it, wasn't named on those, to be honest with you. Elon, the Epstein files. Elon publicly said that Trump was in them, and that's why it wasn't released. That's why they haven't released the files to the public. I mean, which once again we know to be the case. Yeah. But the fact of the matter is that Elon is like pushing that now, which is great. I just hope they all ruin each other's lives. That's what I hope. I hope that they all walk away from this and Elon is destitute and he loses all of his companies. God, I would love that. Well, that too, but another Oh, has anybody watched that documentary? Documentary about the Oh, you can, Kaziki. It's fine here. I'd be surprised if people don't know that I'm very left-leaning. Extremely left-leaning. No shit, Jan. You know he tried to rename PayPal to X as well? When he bought his way into that company? And they were just like, fuck no. Oh, sorry, DM. I didn't know. Yeah, you've been supporting a big lefty for a while. I still want to do that painting so badly. Triple X. I was going to take Ricardo here, Dia, and put him in orange face. So I was gonna do I was gonna take orange acrylic and paint his face orange. I was gonna get the suit. I have a Trump wig. And then I was gonna have him I was gonna put a clown nose and a clown bow tie on him. And then I was going to probably sit him at a desk with, I think, Crayola. I ultimately was gonna use Crayola crayons and like a Diet Coke. But it would have been funny. Yeah. Have a good one, Water Poop. Nice to see you again, bud. Oh my god! It's getting up there, Dia. You would think I would have won one by accident at this point, but I am that incompetent. I am just straight up that incompetent, Dia. Yeah, it makes sense, Kaziki. I get in your situation. Elon Musk Future Commission, the one and only. It would have to be really disparaging to Elon for me to consider doing that. Ooh, that sounds good, yeah. I haven't had salmon in a long time. It really has, Maddie. You're a bunch of sick fucks. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I gotta be good, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. What's that, Dia? I'm singing here. I'm singing a Pearl Jam cover of that other song that I don't know the name of. I actually don't remember the name of the Pearl Jam song either. The Last Kiss? It's Last Kiss, that's it. I was singing Last Kiss.
Nice.
Nice. You know why rich people have nonprofit charities to hide income? That they're yeah, of course, yeah. Do you know what they, Jan? You know what they, how a lot of billionaires avoid taxes? Yep, loans. They take out loans for income that are not taxable, and then they leverage their stocks against it, and they essentially avoid almost all income tax. And a lot of times they don't even have to pay back the loans. Some system we live in, huh? Yep, Dia. That's like what a majority of them do. Well, I mean, Dia, if there was like, you know how they talk about how like Social Security will be insolvent in a few years. You know how they can pay for the entirety of Social Security? There's one simple change that can pay for the entirety of Social Security. Does anybody know what that is? Yep, take away the tax limit. The Social Security tax cap, if they remove that, Social Security is entirely paid for. Yep. But every tax benefit goes to people who make a fuckload of money and don't need it the most. Where can my baby be? Jan, I can help you out if you want with that. I've been making my PCs for a long time. But I think you're capable of doing it, or are you just having like decision issues? Yeah, I'd take a look. Are you aware of Yeah. Are you aware of Tom's Hardware, the website, Jan? No? So Tom's Hardware is a website full of nerds who like come up with budget builds, and they actually benchmark the combinations of chipsets and stuff like that. So you can get a lot of good bases for builds there, where the parts inherently go better together. Because there are situations where you could buy the most expensive parts, but the chipsets don't align very well. Like the certain specifics of the parts don't match very well, obviously. So it's also a way to also save your money by looking at the benchmarking there. But they have a like long time following of computer nerds who love this shit. Tom's Hardware. Good. So like when I take a look at your list, Jan, that's where I would go to verify, you know, combinations or see if there is something that like, you know, could is not really optimal. You know, honestly, Jan, if you look into anything that you want to buy with computer parts, you're going to hear horror stories. There are obviously companies that have better or worse track records. Like my best experiences with computer parts are with Asus.
Fart in your general direction.
Oh, come on! You should change your name to Chips and Dips or Chips and Blips. The Ronotron. Welcome in. I'm not familiar with him. I was doing some research recently because, you know, I had to buy the new video card.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ, VV6. Portugal. Where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Oh, thank you, Emmy. Yeah, we're on that YouTube push, everybody. I need YouTube subs. Please subscribe. I am a broken, unstable man, and I need these YouTube subs. YouTube subs. I can't stress this enough. I am unstable. Thank you, Kaziki, and like the stream, and like the stream, please. And I can see my baby when I leave this world. no, 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 no. I am not doing that, but I will reveal what I'm gonna do once I hit 1,000 subscribers, Maddie. You're gonna love it, but I can't reveal it until I hit the 1,000 subscriber mark. Okay. But it's gonna be really great. Yeah, it's what you a-holes voted for. I mean, I don't know if you voted. Did you vote for Alizarin Crimson, Dia? I could check. Let's see who voted for Alizarin Crimson. Alizarin Crimson was voted for by Fugu, Emmy Hay, Maddie, Sashi, Jamboree, Todd the Wraith, Omizu, Anthem, Raven, and Jan. Dia, you were a wonderful little angel. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. You voted for Pyrol. That's right. You a-holes. I swear, though, if you guys voted for the fucking transparent yellow oxide again, I was gonna be super pissed. I was gonna be bitchy this entire stream. That's right, VV6. Yeah.
Grab the children! Save the children!
No, it just doesn't. Too much. Too much. Thank you, Dia. Well, which white did you vote for? But I guess you have to vote for the palette you want, necessarily not the one that goes together the best. Lead? So, in the context of the colors you voted for, Dia, lead is correct. In the context of what one, titanium white would have worked better. But I think it's a better approach to vote for the entirety of the palette that you want. Well, you know, and that's like the palette I like the most, you know? Those are the types of palettes I personally think are the best. Now, this palette's not bad, though. This palette is not bad with regards to that, but Alizarin Crimson, you know, is not a pigment I would ever choose to use. The color's good, it's just that the pigment is shit. Yeah, see, I find that to be very mean. So Alizarin Crimson is not light fast VV6. So Alizarin Crimson color fades over time. So I use quinacridone magenta in my normal palette because it doesn't. So that's what I mean. Fair enough, Emmy. But I won't forget this. I won't forget this. That went up too. Like this. Oh, where can my baby be? Whose Alizarin Crimson do you think I was using, Jan? You think I buy that garbage? Send more. It doesn't fade to black. It goes to, it turns gray over time, BB-8. It turns gray over time. Well, with how I paint VV6, since I paint very thick and I don't, what's the right word? I'm not glazing. I'm not doing things like that. I paint in such a way that the negative effects of Alizarin Crimson aren't gonna really happen for a long time. However, it's not worth the risk when there's a perfectly good alternative in Alizarin Crimson. I mean, in quinacridone magenta. Quinacridone magenta. It turns into a song. Exactly, Kaziki. I get that, Omizu. It's still up in my window, Pickles. Last time I look at it, I'd have to like take a picture of it to like really see if there's been any visual difference. But I checked it the other day. Not white. It will go to the value equivalent Jamboree. So it's like, you know, a grayscale. It will turn into the grayscale value is where it will go to. Yep. And do you know he was using basically an Alizarin Crimson alternative in that? But it was a lake color. It was like a rose madder. It was a lake rose madder. True. It is Thursday, Drez. Don't take lakes have a similar, yes, almost all lake I can't think of a lake pigment that has good light fastness. Drez might be aware of one, but just the nature of them, they all, so both woads, indigo, all the like cochineal, Kermes, rose madder, Han blue, Han purple, all have these light fast issues. Now, an annoying thing that specifically I think Michael Harding and Old Holland do. They will name colors on their line as like Yellow Lake or Red Lake, and they're not lake colors. And I don't know why they do that. They probably are just assuming this is what, like, we're making a hue color that's close to it. Is probably what's going on. But I find it to be a dumb thing that they do. Most likely, Jan. The fuck's fog juice? How you doing, Todd? Is it a drink? Oh, gotcha. Humbuckers? What the fuck's humbuckers? Fog machine would be? Just like have fog up around me all the time. Yeah. These vote for color palettes are more social experiments than trying to get... It kind of is, Omizu. Because with the community I have, and how much bitching I do, I have it in such a situation that people do not... a significant portion of people who watch me do not give a shit about my preferences. And I guess that's probably a good thing. But it is interesting how callous and evil they are. Specifically, Maddie. Well, come on, baby. Yeah, but you guys just saw the yellow oxide. You just saw the yellow oxide. And I was bitching about the yellow oxide the entire time. So what am I supposed to take away from that? Yeah, that's why you're a fucker, Maddie. That's why you're a fucker. Can you see how that would be a fucker move? You're definitely... Oh, you're a fucker. I don't vote on the colors, so I stay out of it. It's interesting to learn about the colors you use, though, and you tend to gripe more with the not-so-great palettes. I do gripe a lot. And I have to say, the last limited palette painting I did, the skeleton with the cigarette holder, I thought turned out very well. I thought that was a good painting. It would have been better with lemon yellow, though. But what I'm also doing with bitching like I am right now, I'm also pretty much cementing the fact that I'm going to get yellow oxide again on the next one. Most likely. I'm griping badly. True. The circle of life, true. I mean, when aren't you going to be an antagonistic bastard? When, Maddie? Enlighten me. It's the circle. The circle of life. I'm clinically diagnosed. How could I not be a paint pervert when I have doctors telling me I am one? Doctors have told me. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. See, now I think the shoulders are too wide. Now it looks like Rudy's like a fucking body... Not Rudy. Ricardo's a goddamn bodybuilder. Welcome back, Sophie. Jesus Christ, Sophie. What's their mistake, Drez? God damn it. Really? Is for acrylics? Because they don't offer Pyrrole Scarlet on their oil line. PR 254 is Pyrrole Red. PR 255 is Pyrrole Red Light. Or Pyrrole Scarlet, I should say. Pyrrole Scarlet. So basically the difference between Cad Red Light and Cad Red. I like how on YouTube it just seems like you're yelling, I'm clinic. That's true, Kaziki. Because I'm fairly certain I am just hallucinating my entirety of my Twitch chat. Yeah. Yeah, Todd, pretty much. I would say 1 to 2 pubes worth. But yeah, you can get close. That's why you don't need both on a palette. So yeah, I'd say a solid 2 pubes worth. You know, Pubesworth kind of sounds like a butler name now, doesn't it? Pubesworth! Ring your bell. Pubesworth, please take away the dishes. We're done with dinner. I'm gonna need a butler named Pubesworth now. Son of a bitch! Sophie. Goddamn. God damn it. God damn it. Kills you. No! You get him to legally change his name to just write it into the contract that he's to respond to that? Unsure what you mean by that. But if I ever get taken away in a straitjacket, you'll know why. Because it will be because I'm just hallucinating everything on Twitch. But I'm fairly certain all these people on Twitch exist. Right? All of you exist on Twitch? Right? Right? Oh, Pubesworth. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, if it will be a part of the contract. No, a lot of no's there. Okay. Okay. Thoughts are like, oh shit. Fuck. Kaziki, are you real? On YouTube? Oh, hey, we got a maybe. Okay, Shasta, do you exist? How you doing, Sky Knight? Are any of us real? I believe I am thinking. Much darker than I expected that to be. But that might work. This is kind of a... Is this stream turning into like a Twin Peak things? A Twin Peak situation here, everybody? Am I in the... What is it? The Black Lodge? Am I Black Lodging it? Yes? Shit. 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 Fuck. Shit. Not again. Not again. No. I watched the beginning. I know. It's one of those things, Sashi, I just know a decent amount about it because things I watch are like movie review stuff that I watch cover it. So I've learned a decent amount about it. So I'm aware of like the Black Lodge and like, you know, some storylines. Know what I'm saying? Oh, and also everybody, I got some really terrible news. I have some really terrible news. I think everybody should sit down for this. I thought this day would never come, but I have to announce something. This is gonna greatly affect a lot of people here, and everybody needs to know. Everyone needs to know. So make sure you're sitting down. It's worse than that, Maddie. It's worse than that. There's something really, you know, this is really awful. Don't know, you Pickles, especially you, Pickles, please sit down. This is serious. This is really an awful thing. No. Why is nobody taking this seriously? Everybody, unfortunately, I learned today, it's going to change the stream, but 30 Hooters are closing nationwide. 30 Hooters are closing nationwide, and news hit me hard. And this might be the last stream ever. Listen, all right, this is a big deal, okay? I've been crying all day. I don't know what tomorrow holds anymore. If you can't trust in your local Hooters, what can you trust in? And I just don't know anymore. That's all. I don't know what I'm going to do at this point, Pickles. Yep, Jan. What are you talking? This is the worst news I've heard in years, Trez. I can't think of anything worse going on in the world than this news, okay? I can't think of anything at all. I know. All right, fine. I can too, all right? Because there is currently, you know, genocides going on. Horrible, horrible genocides. But I can't think of anything other than those that is worse than this. Yeah, that is worse, yes. Of course it's worse. Okay, Jan. Can somebody clip that and post it to YouTube? I had all of you going a little bit. Who kind of believed me? Who kind of believed me? Not even, goddamn it. Oh, damn it. All right, who was expecting Hooters? All right, well, that's fine. I'm really trying to do that Boy Who Cried Wolf thing.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink. I'm super cool. We've been through this.
Move this man!
Don't you do it. Don't you fuckers. Don't blame me for this, okay? This is a big deal. This is a big deal, okay?
Grab the children! Save the children!
Yeah, Hooters can no longer save the children, everybody. That's true, Pickles. To his credit, he does have sultry collarbones. Kaziki, are there Hooters in the UK? Jesus Christ, Sophie, that's terrifying. Oh God, okay, all right, that's actually reassuring. Okay. Whew. Okay. Sophie. That kind of reminds me of a joke I wanted to do on one of my roommates in college. But then I thought better of it. You do the joke, like you do like the prank where you like are standing over them while they sleep while breathing. Very much so, Pickles. Yeah, Sophie. I thought you were gonna just like someone's just gonna go up and kiss me, then murder me. Okay, that's so much more terrifying. Jesus Christ, Sophie. If I could, well, I mean, yeah, exactly, right? I had really strong considerations doing that to one of my roommates. Now, like I said, they were a good friend. But then there's the aspect of violating their space. You know, I'm not a prank guy. I'm not generally a fan of pranks because it's usually... Pranks are like, you know, almost always at the expense of somebody. Which can rub me the wrong way, you know? Jesus Christ, Sophie. Sophie, have I wronged you? Have I wronged you in some way? Yes, you exist. Oh my God. Sophie the Ryan. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's better, Sashi. That's better. I just like I've been the butt of a couple practical jokes, and it's just like you never leave. Like when it happens to you, it's just like, okay, like you're just like laughing at me and I wasn't in on this at all, and it's just like, okay, it's isolating. That's what it is. Agreed. Very much agreed with that, Sashi. It's kind of like, you know how like those YouTube channels became popular, people like performatively doing charity? Those always bothered me. Those always bothered me a lot. Frankly, those pissed me off. Oh, behave, Omizu. Hi, Celestia. Oh, shit, I missed Celestia's here. Nice to see ya. Yeah. Sophie, we've been through this. Sophie, we've been through this. I respawn. You can't actually kill me. I was cursed by a witch in the woods, and I can't be killed. I'm gonna be here at the heat death of the universe, everybody. And then I'm just gonna float in space for the rest of eternity. If that was your inevitable future, God, that would be terrifying. But you got a lot of time. But you would go insane, like the Hulk. The Hulk, and there was another superhero. I think in one of Deadpool's comic runs, he's there at the heat death of the universe. Him and the Hulk. Yeah, exactly. So I guess I do get killed. So Sophie, you can kill me. I'll just come back though. So like, if that counts as a kill for you, should I be careful what I'm inviting people to do? Yes or no, everybody? Should I be less flippant on this? My vote, it's fine. That sounds nice, Jan. Assuredly. As long as you're not killing other people, Sophie. There you go, Todd. That's true. You know, that might be a fun way to take the stream. A simulated apocalypse. I'm in my bunker. True, Shasta. Could be. Too red? Pat, pat, pat. It's too high. Blink! I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be purple, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Why don't you walk out the door? You and yellow oxide? No. Yellow oxide can burn in hell. I'm already there, Drez. You can't tell me that yellow, transparent yellow oxide is a good color.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I don't stink, Sophie. How is it great? Enlighten me, Drez. I actually don't think it's like, I mean, it's like light fast and it has good yield. Color's not good. And you have to be reliant on a white to make it like worthwhile. Yeah, for glazing is fine. But there's what other transparent yellows are? I mean, there are yellows that are like, why not just use a yellow ochre? There are very transparent yellow ochres. But I will concede that it's fine for glazing. It is. It's fine for glazing, but there is most likely better yellows for glazing than that as well. You son of a bitch, Tommy. My most hated streamer. Well, thank you, Sophie. You might have to join a line of people who actively despise me. You know, Sophie, I have the nemesis list. If you're unaware, I have my nemesis list. It's now 4 deep. 4 deep. My number one nemesis is Mr. Salt. My number 2 is Lizzie or Anthem Arts. I actively despise you. Yep. Number 3 is not Greenbag, and number 4 is Maddie. So we can see Maddie Crimson Ales, Aaron. Justin, once again, you know I didn't choose this. You know I didn't choose this. So no, I don't use it. I'm being forced to use it. And I put it as an option because I have it. Oh my God, Sophie. I'm a garbage human because of that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Seems like it, Sophie. You are terrifying. Yeah, those are yellows I don't have a lot of experience with. The Azo yellows. But yeah, I you know, Shasta has always talked about them, and I believe you've talked about them a few times, Drez. I mean, does it compare though to the bismuths, Drez? Oh, is it transparent? I thought there was opaque nickel azos. But once again, it's a gap in my knowledge a bit. My 4 favorite things are Taylor Swift being scary, scary things, and killing you. Okay, all right. These are a few of my favorite things. There you go, Sophie. I sang that for you. Interesting, okay. You know, Drez, by the way, I've been seeing a ton of videos. There was a Aguera dispersion video. Did you see that, Drez, with quinacridone gold? How you doing, Tommy, by the way? Yeah, it came up on my feed yesterday, Drez. Them, like, you know, pouring out the dispersion for quinacridone gold. Oh, it's DuPont. Enjoy your meal, Sophie. I have no interest in Quinn Gold, but, you know, it does seem to be a thing. You know, it does seem to be a thing in watercolors, but I don't think you could justify the price for oil paints. Sounds good, Sophie. Enjoy your meal. So, Celestia, how have you been? Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that sounds miserable. Do you need me to threaten any bosses? Hey, you're working Celestia too hard. Get off. Get off if you know what's good for you. Well, good. You're always a delight, Celestia. And you're always welcome here. Especially with all these maniacs who watch me. True. The color has never impressed me either from what I've seen for it on video. And plus, I'm just not, like, I'm not a huge fan. If I could have all my colors in opaques, I would do it. But I do know that changes how some colors would mix. But, like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a warm yellow is not a color that's needed. Like, it's not a rare color. There are really good options for it. So it's just one of those things that it's just like... it's at best redundant. Good. And I'm glad you're wearing I'm a big proponent of tiny hats, so good for you. You know what, Celestia? Give yourself 5 oily points for your tiny hat. Love tiny hats. Good. Thank you, Pickles. You're talking about quinacridone gold, Shasta? That's true. We did have a vote for the pervert union leader. I am trying to union bust it. I am currently trying to union bust the perverts. I think I'm justified as a clinically diagnosed paint pervert. Endorsed. So you're the one who got that sponsor? God damn it. That was my sponsorship. Damn it, Sashi. I needed that sponsorship. I hope people realize how happy I would be if I actually got one of these stupid sponsorships. Do you know how happy I'd be if I could one day actually say that I was sponsored by like AutoZone or D-Wipes or something like that? I would have such a good time with it. I am not. I mean, I would just be in heaven if I actually got the Zima. If I actually got the Zima sponsorship. Yeah, it really would. So I need to get this stream big enough, everybody, that I could actually approach D-Wipes and be like, hey, I actually have a use for your product. I pretend that I'm, well, I don't pretend, but, you know, I simulate using them at the end of every stream. Micro-influencers are a thing too. Possibly. Let it go, let it go. Boom, 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 boom. Here I am. Yeah, possibly. But I just don't know if they would, if D-Wipes is, you know, ever considered a sponsorship, because I don't know if you are familiar with, I've worked at places that have that soap and stuff, but it's manufacturing. It's manufacturing, everybody. If you didn't know. Yep, the orange grit soap, yep. That's exactly it. Gold never bothered me anyways. I mean, it's great, but you know that is used at places that, you know, have lead exposure, so as a part of the job. And frankly, a lot of people don't paint with lead, you know. Like you all are used to it because, you know, I've been using lead for a while now, you know. But frankly, you know, out of all the oil painters, what percentage actually paint with lead white? Probably, it's probably like less than 2%. And I'd be willing to bet like the vast majority of that 2% are professionals. Well, that's for the I believe some type of components, or I wonder if it's for ammunition actually. For ammunition. That's what I was thinking, sinkers, but I don't think those would be exposed lead. I did think that there was a reel that had lead in there, but they couldn't expose that to water. That'd be a problem. All right, who wants a quick trivia question? This is not a word association. But my podcast just talked about it, and I kind of want to ask. What was Cameron Diaz's first major motion picture? Shit, Jan's on top of it. It's The Mask. Seeing if people remember that. It is The Mask, yep. Jan, you get a point. Not Mask, The Mask. The Mask. Yeah, actually, Jan, it's The Mask, not Mask. Those are different films. Different films. But it was still Jan. I know what Jan meant. Well, Jan, have you seen The Counselor? Have you seen The Counselor, Jan? The Counselor, I believe. If you like Cameron Diaz, there's a special scene in The Counselor. For any of you perverts. Let's just say... she does something on the windshield of a car. Yeah, exactly. The counselor, Fugu. I was talking with my sister yesterday, everybody, and she said she like put on the volume or got into a stream one time when we were doing trivia, and she talked about how it was right at the moment where we were doing pervert trivia about the two actors who got arrested for jacking off in a theater, and then I had to bring up the glass bottom boats again. I thought that was funny. Do you know, Fugu, what two celebrities were arrested at porn theaters for masturbating? Yep. That's one of them, Paul Rubens. I don't know who you're talking about, Jan. I don't know that other name. Pee Wee Herman, yeah, Paul. That's Paul Rubens. Who's the other? Who's the other? Come on, perverts. There you go. Jamboree's got it. Fred Willard. Fred Willard also got arrested. Do you all want to hear the other pervert trivia? RIPD to both. The other notable pervert trivia that I have is, what celebrity is into glass bottom boats? Now, don't search glass bottom boats, please. You do not want to search that. Pickles remembers it was Sylvester Stallone. Now that's where somebody sits under a glass table. Somebody sits under a glass table and somebody does something on top of the glass table that involves poop. There you go, everybody. Enjoy. I'll be here all week. Thank you. Thank you. No returns. I told you I'm a clinically diagnosed paint pervert. That doesn't just mean just paint.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Well, now you know, everybody. Now you know. Sylvester Stallone. Oh, dude. Wait, yeah, sweet. All right, yeah. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone, Jamboree. Apparently you were talking about glass bottom boats on your last stream. Please never, or, you're fired. All right? You're fired. What? Why? Yeah, I see that, little Lapis. That's for other reasons, Fugu. That's for other reasons. That's true, Shasta. Possibly, Nancy. How are you? How have you been? So wait, Nancy, are you sitting right in front of me right now? Is this you, Nancy? How'd you switch places with Ricardo? And where's Ricardo? Doing all right, little Lapis. I'm doing all right. How have you been? Okay. I'm not a nerd. I see. All right, don't forget, everybody, if you're sitting in ads right now, if you're sitting in those pesky ads right now, you can subscribe and get out of those ads right now if you're watching those ads that are going on right now. Okay? And no, this bit doesn't get old for me. I find it funny. Yeah, I might need one like that. That would probably work, Celestia. Sounds like it, little Apis.
Fucker.
You're a fucker. That sounds like a real gas, little Lapis. Oh my god, thank you. Nancy, thank you so much. I was getting raided for a second. Holy free holies, thank you. And good work till waiting till after the ads are done. Thank you so much, Nancy. Thank you so much. That is very generous. Oh yeah, everybody, yeah. Nancy, have you streamed recently? I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. But whenever Nancy returns to streaming, give him a follow and check him out. Thanks, Pickles. Have a good night. Oh, thank you, Celestia. Oh my god! Thank you. A hype train. Thank you again, Nancy. Thank you, Celestia. Ooh, that would be a cool lapis.
lifting weights and doing cocaine all day!
Who has? Jesus Christ, Lapis. Okay. Oh. Thank you so much, Nancy and Celestia, again. Use a lot of lead white in this one. This is an expensive material painting. Oh my God! I'm gonna need security. How you doing, Sophie? How was your dinner? Good. Ooh. How you doing, Ashy? Ashes, welcome in. What'd you have for dinner, Sophie? Ash, you are now stuck here forever, though, FYI. You are now stuck here forever. Blame Cyber. It was their doing. Orange chicken rice with cheese and yellow one. Interesting. Sophie, are you Filipino by chance? A lil? Damn, I'm good. Look at that. Deduced. That sounded like a Filipino combination. Let's go back to the hair. Thank you, Laura. Too much blue got in there. Up, 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 up. You should, Kaziki. You should. But don't give Ricardo is a known Lothario, so don't give Ricardo any ideas. I need a little more yellow. So I got the skeleton Kaziki for like 170 or 180. If you wanted one that was completely posable, it's crazy expensive. And I don't have posable skeleton money. I don't got posable skeleton money, everybody. But we're trying. We're trying to get posable skeleton money. Oh yeah, what movie are you gonna watch, Sophie? And I want you to know I'm resisting making a Sophie's Choice joke right now. That's a good idea, Kaziki. How much is the skeleton? $1,000 for the. What about just the skeleton? I'm also looking at getting mannequins, everybody. I'm on the lookout for mannequins. Just to add to the insanity of what my home is. Also, I'm looking into getting taxidermy. Ventriloquist dummies. Yeah, for the skeleton. Now, I guess what shipping would be if they could ship it. Is it a full-size skeleton? Yeah, I haven't seen that. I've been on the lookout. No shit. I believe it was Stoic Booty, though, who had the taxidermy connection. Child-size skeletons, yeah. They sell smaller ones, but I'm only interested in like the full size. I don't. Usually people who like have closed the store though. I'll never let you down, Dia. If you didn't hear, I preface that with I'm also looking for taxidermy. Ventriloquist dummies. Yep. No, not that. What would I title this painting? All right, I had two ideas come into my head. Poison Ivy was not one of them. I had two ideas. I had Days of Futures Past and objects in the rearview mirror appear closer than they are. Don't know why that second one. It kind of makes sense to me, though. Swaggin' Red. What a Drag. That works too. I kind of like Days of Futures Past. But I'll listen to alternatives. Thank you, Oxford.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my God! Jason Enos. Never rest. That could work. Welcome in. Welcome in. Howdy, Casey Snow. Are you here to slander me some more, Casey? Are you here to slander me some more? That's right, Casey. You and your slander. Who, me? Yes, you. Couldn't be. Then who? Jason. Welcome in, everybody. We're finishing up a limited palette painting. I'm doing all right, Jason. Would you like to share any links? And that's not a question. Share your links. Or else. Share those links. Oh my God! No, I mean slander. I mean slander. I know what I said. You would know, Casey. Give me those links, Jason. Good. Everyone go follow Jason on Instagram or else. And I'm looking at you, Casey. All right. Follow Jason on Insta. Casey. All the sausage links. Yep. Good. What were you working on? What were you working on today? Very true. Yeah, they, you know, I have to take it day by day, right? But they're getting better. They're getting better, obviously. Do you, Casey? Do you? Look at that. I know you on Blue Sky, Casey. I didn't know Jason had one. Don't come in here and accuse me. Uh-uh. J'ai accusé. Aha! You know nothing. You don't even want to know the truth. Thank you so much, though, Jason. Despite the company you keep, that I really appreciate it. Despite the slanderers you keep in your company, I do appreciate it. Slander. No, you can. Feel free. You're all right. Pokemon, gonna catch 'em all. I need you and you need me. Pokemon. Pokemon. No, I'm talking about Casey. I'm talking about Casey, Jason. I don't hate you, Casey. I just consider you to be a slanderer. But I don't hate you. I think we're done. Sure. Don't. I did not admit it. That was AI. That video is AI. Casey created an AI video of me. That's AI. It's AI. It's a nice thing to do, Jason. So thank you. I know you have a lot of choices to choose where to raid, and you made the wrong choice in picking me, but thank you. You gotta catch them all. No, that's AI, everybody. That's AI. Don't believe it. It's AI. Yeah, what happened, Jason? I do think we are done. Are we done? I don't want to bring out more paints here. Oh my God! Maddie. That is true, Laura. I just let it ride, Casey. But I will keep track. In all honesty, I do keep track of, like, you know, their vibe when I'm there. Okay, this is it. We're done. Fuck it. We're done. Ads are starting in 3 minutes, everybody. We're gonna clean up, wipe that D, and we'll send you the hell out of here. So I said, yes, I was working on art, and he says, why did you repeat what I just said? Are you AI? That's a shitty thing to say. That's a really shitty thing to say. Thank you, Sky Nightwood. Gotta catch 'em all. Okay, man. All right, let's clean up. Ads in 2 minutes, everybody. and, excuse me. So if you have questions, now's the time to ask. That is very rude. What were they streaming, Jason? Were they just gaming?
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, Drogers. Or D. Rogers. Thank you. Yeah, name some names. Name the names, Jason. Oh, we should. I think we should shame. I think we should shame him, Casey. Name and shame. Oh, also, for anybody new here, if you could subscribe to my YouTube. We're pushing for 1,000 subs on YouTube, everybody. I'm a broken man who needs these 1,000 subs. Thank you, Casey. I am a broken, perverted man, and I need these subs. And don't forget to get all of your friends, relatives, have them watch a stream on YouTube and sub, you know, and occasionally donate. And for the rest of the time. Okay? So don't forget to do that too. All right? I am a broken, desperate man. Okay? And a clinically diagnosed paint pervert. Okay? I need this. I need this. Yeah, very true, Casey. And everybody watch Casey while they're pushing for partner. Casey, are you a clinically diagnosed paint pervert as well? No, it'll only increase, D. Roger. I'm just gonna call you Roger. It's only gonna increase my perversion. But I need this. It's my evolution. It's my Pokemon evolution. I mean, is it not true, Casey? You're telling me you're not a paint pervert? Thank you so much, Jason. That really does help. Of course, Casey. Of course, despite your slander, you know, you go low, I go high. You go low, I go high. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em. All right. Oh, did you? Time for everybody's favorite part. Time to wipe that D, live and uncensored. Live and uncensored. We're gonna wipe the D. I watched that. I was there. Dia, I'm not here to be called out. All right. Remember, I'm not a stable man. All right, Dia. You're not supposed to call me out on those things. Yeah, no, I think I rated that stream. I think I rated you on that stream, Casey. I need you and you need me. Pokemon. All right, we're going to wait for ads before we wipe that D, everybody. Oh, you can't wait. Is my camera froze? Has my camera been frozen this entire my palette cam been frozen this entire time? Nobody told me? Nobody told me? God damn it! That was like from like 4 hours ago. Come on! Nobody said a thing. How do you think I was getting up there with all these different colors? Casey, you were here for like 10 minutes. Or the last 10 to 15 minutes, yeah. But what it showed on my screen was like from like 4 hours ago. God damn it! Jesus Christ, Sophie. I don't know. I've gone through a few cigarettes for these streams, Drez, because I've had other paintings where I had like crushed up cigarettes, but it's still the same pack I originally bought of Lucky Stripes. All right, time to wipe that D, everybody. Thank you, Jason. It is for, Jesus Christ, Sophie. This is for sale. All right, now let's wipe the D live and uncensored. Oh my God. Oh God, the burning. The cold burning gets me every time. It's sizzling. Oh God. This is just disgusting. This is my most shameful part of my weeks, everybody, that I have to do this for all of you. Sometimes I cry afterwards. Sometimes I cry afterwards, everybody. You all sicken me. Hi, Arnold. Welcome in. Oh my god. Live and uncensored D-wiping. I don't know, Dia. You're always here for it. All right. All right, the D has been wiped. Does it, Arnold? Well, then you're gonna fit in just fine in this stream. I'm not disgusting, Sophie. You don't need to be. You don't need to say sorry for that. Just fine, Arnold. Just fine. Because look at the paintings. Look at the paintings we do here. Huh? Huh? Ew, my glab. I'm also streaming on Twitch, Arnold. So once again, if any of you are not subbed to my YouTube, I'm pushing towards 1,000. Everybody, I could use any subs I can get. Once again, I'm a desperate, broken man. You should, Jason. You should. You'll. Everybody would love more time here. Let's find somebody to raid, huh? Thank you, Sophie. Let's find somebody to raid. Good, Casey, good. But you could also harass your neighbors, your family members, you know, just harass them and be like, you need to subscribe and watch every second of this channel, okay? And you just threaten them. Maybe you're just like holding a golf club or something or a bat while you say this to them. And that would do wonders for me. Zach Nita's gaming. Who's arting? Not a lot of arting people on right now. Not a lot of arting. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, D. Rogers. Thank you, Sky Knight. So we're going to raid Poison Jackal. You got to, out of net. Both work. I think the tub of D-wipes is more threatening. We're raiding our friend Poison Jackal. That's a good idea, Jason. Damn it, Drez, I need that sub. Arnold, nice meeting you, bud. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Next painting stream will probably be Saturday. It is, D. Rogers. Maddie, have a good night. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Next stream will probably be Saturday. Please, yeah, join me if you can. And yeah, thank you, everybody. If you have any questions, hit me up on the Discord. Happy to answer anything on, you know, off time. Join the Discord if you want to get updated on when I stream next. Paintings for sale on Etsy and Ko-Fi. There we go, Dustin. I have, if you are interested in painting on Etsy, message me. You get the viewer discount. I will charge significantly less in person. All right, bye. Bye, everybody.
What's this? Badly.